All right, part 3. Is that what this is? I just want it to be over, man. Although, I went and I installed Liberation just in preparation of this. And let me tell you, the Steam thing on that says it doesn't support controllers, just like this one. So if I have the same issue with that game, I'm just going to melt into a puddle of goo. You're not going to hear from me again. It'll all be over. I'm just going to call it quits on the whole process. All right, so page 7. Is where? So this guide that I'm reading is from Games Radar. It drives me, it is driving me, I should get this viewpoint. It's driving me nuts because it'll be like, go to this landmark. Okay, here's the issue. Those aren't marked on the map. So I don't know where that is. I don't know where to find that. Like, it's there. Okay, they are marked. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about me. Big dum-dum. Me big dum-dum.
There must be some misunderstanding.
It's up there, isn't it? Uh-huh. Can I make that jump from here? I sure can. I sure as cans. And as in the last video, got my fan going because it's over 90 degrees here. So just gonna have to deal with that. Although, like I said, I put the denoise filter on, and it like I said, you can notice the difference in like the quality of the voice when I do that. But it at least gets rid of the fan noise, so you don't have to deal with that. Interesting that there's no I guess it's water, so technically you would have to just hit the button again and dive. Okay. Let us do this. So little, it's right there on top of that guy. I don't know why he just stopped climbing. Because, I mean, the real problem with the controller, it's twofold. So, if I turn Steam input off, it can detect my controller. The issue is that it doesn't map it correctly, right? It puts, like, what all the functions that should be on X are on square. All the functions that should be on circle are on triangle. The triggers are all messed up. The analog sticks don't work. Like, it detects it, sure, but it doesn't function, right? And so then I want to turn on Steam input, which theoretically should just make the game detect it as an Xbox controller, which is what it wants to do, right? Xbox controller just straight up works. It's like Xbox 360 controller for Windows. Here's all the buttons. Everything, it's like you're playing it on an Xbox. Isn't that cool? But then when I turn on Steam input, it just doesn't detect it at all. Rather than detecting it as an Xbox controller, it just detects nothing. It's just like, you don't have a controller plugged in. What are you talking about? And it's like, bro, I do. It's right here. I'm literally pressing the buttons. And then eventually I get it to work by going to the INI file and then just like futzing with it until eventually it updates the INI file and it's like, oh, look, you're using a keyboard and mouse. And then I forcefully like edit the INI file and change it to the controller. And then it finally goes, oh yeah, there's a controller. Yeah, here you go. It's a controller. And I don't know why I have to do that every time. It's ridiculous. These people are still out for one more minute. Well, they'll have to wait until I pick up this page then. They're gonna have to wait. But I don't know how much more of this game is actually even left. Like, obviously, I'm going to get the rest of the memoir pages here. And then I'm going to go get the Ishak Pasha Armor. And then, at that point, I think I'm just going to mainline the story. Which may go very quickly, I don't know. May just go very quickly.
Fashion is on display in my shop.
There must be a reason for it.
Oh, I had this issue before, didn't I? I was like, how do I climb this building? How... this one. Right here. This path. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go around over to here. Back, eject. That way. And there you go. Memoir page. Collected. Success. Okay, let's see if this one's marked on the map. Nope. No. No. No. I almost wish there was... okay, it's this one. And it's like on top of this spire in that general area. I almost wish that... the game had like... so in Yakuza, there's a feature on the map where you can like hit triangle or Y or whatever button it is on your controller. And it will... just show a list of like all the locations, all the shops, all the... just every icon on the map, basically. It's just a list. So if you're looking for a specific thing you know the name of, you can just do that, find it on the list, and it basically, as you scroll through the list, it just automatically moves your cursor on the map to the thing, which makes it really easy to find something specific. You know, like if you know the name of a shop, you're like, all right, let me find this shop. Open the list, find the name of the shop on the map or on the list, and it just moves you to where on the map it is so that you can easily locate it. I wish this game had something like that, where it's like, all right, I'm looking for the Bayezid Mosque. Just go down the list of that, and it's like, boom, it's right here. You don't have to go looking for it. It's right there. Oh, easy. Right? But what's really funny is that Yakuza had that feature long before they had the ability to set a marker on the map that it would guide you to. Right? They didn't start doing that until very recently. They were very behind on their open world map quality of life features. They were doing it, like Vice City style, where it's like you open the map, you see where you need to go, and then you just have to figure out how to get. You don't place a marker; it doesn't guide you. You just, all right, here I am. Here's where I need to go. I just got to figure out how to get there on my own. Okay, so let's see. What's the next? I'm basically only doing the Pediatrius missions. What was that? Oh, I see. Okay. That still has the 26. Okay, I'm just going to wait 26 seconds. I'll just wait. That's not very long. Jesper Kid really liked the creepy whispered chanting, because he did it in Hitman Blood Money too, which actually came out the same year as this game. Now that I think about it, he did do the music for this, right? I'm gonna look that up while I'm waiting. I love it when my phone is just like, you wanted to use the French version of that, right? No. I didn't. Yeah, just for kid. And Lauren Balfe. So Lauren Balfe was involved with this, which explains why you can kind of hear, like, during the big moments, especially in the Altair memory, like most recently in the Altair memory with the Apple of Eden, you can hear the main theme of Assassin's Creed 3 coming in there. That was kind of like, I feel like in this era, they were kind of trying to define a like main theme for Assassin's Creed. And so they were testing it out here. Is it still not been 26 seconds? Oh, okay, good. It just didn't pop up, probably because I was standing right there. But yeah, they were like trying to define like a main theme for Assassin's Creed. And so that kind of became the main theme of Assassin's Creed 3, but then they kind of abandoned that immediately because 4 then has its a different own main theme. And then eventually they just went back and they were like, yeah, you know what? Ezio's family is the main theme. We're just going to keep using that as like the main Assassin's Creed theme from now on. Just, different variations, remixes, and iterations of Ezio's family. Which, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love that song. It's a fantastic song. It's just funny because it's basically the same thing that happened with Harry Potter, where technically that like main theme most people associate with Harry Potter, the name of that song in the first Harry Potter movie was Hedwig's theme. It was meant to be a theme for the owl, Hedwig. But it just became the Harry Potter main theme because it got used so much. And especially it would be used when like the title card of the movie appeared. And so that's kind of like what people start to do. Whatever music is playing when the title of the movie is on screen, that is the main theme. That's just how people's brains work. So, Here we go. Send you. And then I'm also just reclimbing the cities because it's not like I have anything else. Like, it's passive. It doesn't require anything from me other than doing this, and might as well, I guess. I don't know. I'm already here. Although I will tell you, if any of them like come under attack and it's like, oh, the Templars are attacking this city, go defend it, I'm just like, no. I'm good. Maybe if things line up just right, that as I go to one of those locations, like if I'm already at the thing to send somebody out for another mission, maybe. But I'm not going to go out of my way to defend the city or anything of that nature.
Where? Hey, do I know you?
Yeah, you want to go? Nice. You died valiantly, and nah, I'm not even gonna lie to you. You were just stupid. I will say that I think this game kind of, like, plot-wise, the story and like the setting, the trappings of the events that are occurring. I'd say that a big thing that this game is missing, or that it like misunderstood, that it didn't seem to get. Part of the allure of Assassin's Creed up to this point is that there it is up there. Part of the allure of Assassin's Creed up to this point was sort of the clandestine aspect of it. I think I'm using that word correctly. I don't use that word very often, so I may be misusing it. But what I mean is like sort of the X-Files Men in Black type of aspect to it, where it's like there's like secret societies going on, and you know, like a group, like the Assassins and the Templars are both these like secretive groups to a certain extent that know about each other and are fighting, but like it's a thing that goes on behind the scenes. The public is not aware that they exist and are like at odds with each other and what they stand for and whatnot. Like that part of it is cool, right? This idea of like these two secret societies with different designs for the world working against each other, and like how the assassins are these cloak and dagger, shadowy. They work from the shadows to serve the light. This is literally a thing that they say as part of their like initiation ritual, creed recital thing. It's cool that the assassins are like that. Meanwhile, the Templars are a little bit more public because they're willing to be like, we're gonna, you know, get rich and have like companies and holdings and businesses and use that to achieve our goals, you know. Grand on top of the Grand Bazaar. Wow. Okay. That is right there. In fact, I could probably just parachute right over there. Can I see it from here? I see where it's supposed to be. It's too far away for me to make it out, though. Anyway. And so it's, you know, this sort of the dichotomy between the assassins are willing to be a little bit more like humble and less well-funded, so they have to be more scrappy and creative and tactical, whereas the Templars basically just try to amass wealth and then dominate with the money. And so the Templars are a little bit more public, but it's still like, it's...
Why the hood?
I mean, to use a topical thing, it's almost like an Epstein-y type thing, you know what I mean? Where it's like, these are famous rich people that everyone knows, but that they don't, like they have this secret side to them that they keep hidden, that people don't know about. That they don't, obviously, like they don't advertise. But I feel like this game forgets that. Like this game failed at that aspect of it. It just completely like ignored it and abandoned it. Because in this game, suddenly you have quite literally just individual members of the citizenry knowing who the assassins are and referring to them as such. It just doesn't work. Hagia Sophia is over here. So it should be like up there. Assuming I feel like I might have already gotten that one. But if that's the case, I don't know which one I'm missing. Since I've been doing these in order. Let's head over this way and go to the fast travel. But yeah, I feel like once you're at the point where it's like the citizens literally just like know what assassins are, like you're starting to strain disbelief. Like you already had to sort of just accept that the assassins literally have like a dress code. They all wear the same kind of robes and stuff. So the fact that people couldn't identify them, especially the Templars who are aware of their existence and have been fighting with them for literally centuries, like, come on, man. They would start to be able to pick these people out just like immediately. Which, I mean, they did address. Come Assassin's Creed 3, it is pretty obvious that the Templars they know immediately because the assassins are not actually very good at hiding. But that's the dumb thing, is it's like, rather than fix that and like change the writing so that it makes more sense that the assassins are surreptitious and can remain in hiding and not be detected, they just threw it out the window and they were just like, yeah, no, the assassins just don't hide anymore. They're neither of these are secret societies anymore, except when we need them to be for the sake of the plot. So like they are and they aren't, which just undermines the whole story and makes the whole thing start falling apart. But, obviously they didn't care at this point. Just like, I think I already talked about this in the last video, but they're getting rid of the modern day parts of Assassin's Creed 4. Because... Okay, cool. Good. And that is convenient, because I'm already right here, so now I can just immediately do that. Anyway. So... Like... Oh, cool. They're getting rid of the modern day part of the remake of Assassin's Creed 4, which I'm sure they're going to spin as a gameplay thing. Because, I mean, the last one I actually played was Origins. There was a modern day story in that. They tried to introduce a new one, which I didn't really go for it because it was, to be quite honest, it was half-assed, right? It was clear that they weren't really actually interested. In doing an actual modern day storyline like they had with Desmond in this part of the series. So it just wasn't good. So I don't know if they like just dropped it after a certain point, because I think it was still an Odyssey. I did play that one a little bit, but I don't fully remember if there was a modern day storyline of that or not. So I don't know if like by the time of Shadows they just dropped it again and they're just like, yeah, we ain't doing that anymore. But obviously they're gonna sell it as like a gameplay improvement, right? Like we're not gonna pull you out of the interesting part of the game, right? The historical part that you're actually interested in. We're not gonna pull you out of that into this modern day thing. But there's also a political reason, and I do mean office politics, not, government politics, which is that the modern day storyline of Assassin's Creed 4 shows, so for those who haven't played it, or if you don't remember, in the modern day storyline of Assassin's Creed 4, you play as a nameless character. It's first person, so you don't even know what you look like. It's basically just a self-insert. And basically, you work for Abstergo Gaming, right? Which is this gaming division of Abstergo that apparently has come to exist. And the structure of that fake gaming company that they created for the sake of the plot is, and I'm not kidding, literally just Ubisoft. Like, you go, I'm going to play the original, more than likely, because I don't trust that the remake's actually going to be any good anyway, and I don't really want to give them the money for it, regardless. There is a part of me that almost is considering doing like a back-to-back, where like I'll do one section of the original, and then the same section of the remake, just for comparison, so you can kind of see them back-to-back and see what's different. But I don't know. I am going to at least do the original, though. But you'll see that basically this Abstergo gaming company they created for the game is just like a carbon copy of actual like real life Ubisoft. The CEO of that company in that game of Abstergo Gaming, or like maybe not the CEO, but like the director or whoever the head of that company is, whatever his position is called, is literally the same guy who is the head of Ubisoft, or was the head of Ubisoft. I don't know if he still is, because there was all this controversy around company culture and what he was doing to people, and I think sexual harassment, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, bottom line is that more or less the modern day storyline of Assassin's Creed 4 painted Ubisoft as like an evil company similar to Abstergo, which is just super ironic considering they did actually basically become as close to Abstergo as you can get in real life. And so obviously now that that's their reputation, and they're not going to, 10 years ago, or like 12 years ago, 2013, 13 years ago, when Assassin's Creed 4 came out, they could do that. They could kind of be tongue-in-cheek about it because they hadn't quite hit the skids to the extent that they have now. But now, they cannot get away with making that kind of joke and being tongue-in-cheek about it because of how bad they've gotten. It would not work. It would not fly. To excuse the pirate pun, it would not sail. But they wouldn't be able to get away with it, which is another reason why they're just cutting it from the game entirely. I don't think it would go over well at this point in time anymore. It was borderline at the time, like it was very like refuge and audacity, like, really, you're gonna make this joke? Okay, that's bold, but maybe it'll work. But now it's like, no, that shit ain't gonna work. Nobody's gonna, like, people would literally just not let them hear the end of it. But of course, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, because by getting rid of it, they're also calling attention to it. Okie dokie. Great, thanks. I loved that. I love it when I hit the buttons that it literally pops up a prompt telling me to hit and it just doesn't work. They're like, hey, hit this button. Okay, haha, got you. Idiot. Huh? I mean, actually, to be honest, if that was an intentional thing, it would actually work better. It would be funnier. If they did that on purpose. Like if it was literally, you know, one of those, like I think there are actually some games back in the day that did that with QuickTime events, where they would just throw in buttons you weren't supposed to hit, knowing that you would just mindlessly hit them, and then it would like slap you in the face or deal damage to you and be like, haha, sucker. You know, it can be funny once or twice, but the problem here is that it's not even intentional. Like that only happened because it just straight up didn't work the way it was supposed to. So it can't even be funny. Okay. You know, it's kind of like the difference between people laughing at a joke you told and people laughing at you because you're the joke. The main difference there is in intentionality, right? If you meant to tell a joke and it ends up being funny, then people are laughing at a joke that you told. If you didn't mean to tell a joke, or if the thing that they're laughing at is something you didn't mean to do, then they're laughing at you because you're the joke. The sound design in this area is very, it's hitting the same part of my brain that the like metal pipes falling sound effect goes for. That's kind of funny, because it's just so reverby and echoey and loud. Which obviously this predates when that would have really been considered funny by the internet, at least. But it is now somewhat humorous. But yeah, I'm just really hoping that Liberation does not have the same controller problem that this game does. Like, I will put up with just about anything the game has to offer, even if it's really kind of crappy, as long as it just, like, works on a basic technical level. Like, as long as I can just boot up the game and start playing it without too much hassle, I can put up with just about anything else. At least as far as Assassin's Creed goes. Anyway. Can I open this gate? No. Why can't I even go in here? Well, I guess because it's modeled on a real building, so obviously they're going to include as much as they can for the sake of accuracy, even if it's not going to be necessary for gameplay. This way, I believe. This way? Great. Love it. I mean, listen, part of the problem is that when you back eject you can control the direction to a certain extent based on where you're pushing the analog stick. First of all, I don't think that's necessary. Like, the whole idea of a back eject is that in most cases, you can't see too well where you're jumping to. So being able to control the direction is kind of useless and does more to hurt the player than it does to help them. But even more than that, as with, controls as they tend to be, it's based on the direction the camera is facing, right? So if the camera angle is at a weird spot when you try to do it, then the input that you have to put in to jump straight backwards is also very strange. There's no consistency. It would have been much better if instead of being able to control the direction at all, it was simply just like as long as you hit the analog stick in the right direction, he jumps straight backwards, and that's it. He can't change direction. He can't jump backwards at an angle. He can't do any of that. It's literally just a straight backwards jump. Especially because 99% of the time, that's all you need him to do. Like, watch. I'm going to do it again. And I still almost missed it. The only reason I didn't is because I was holding circle. And so he caught the thing. Oh, gotta go up. There we go. See, and then that time I hit what I thought was the correct button prompt, and he just jumped to the right. See? Why? There's no consistency. I literally cannot. Did it always work that way? I actually stopped and read the prompt that time. And it said release the left stick. And I was like, wait a minute. I could have sworn for the longest time it was push the left stick away from the wall and hit the button. And that if you just aren't pressing the left stick and you hit R1 and X, it doesn't do anything. You may need to throw out all of my previous complaints as far as that goes. Dataset's tainted. Not useful for any kind of conclusions. Failed experiment. Just ignore it. I think it may actually just be because I learned it wrong the first time, like when I was younger, when I played the games as a kid. And then it just kind of stuck. The wrong way that I learned it. I never corrected it. Which at the very least is a good argument for learning how to do things the right way the first time. Because if you learn it the wrong way the first time, it can make it very difficult to correct it. But I also just don't remember if they perhaps changed it. You know, if like in 2 and maybe Brotherhood, it told you to push away from the wall with the left stick. And then in this one, they changed it, so it's like, don't do that. I don't know. I don't remember. So. Oh well. Also, another useful thing to take away from that. Useful lesson learned. Read. Fucking read. Read the text that the game is putting in front of you. Actually read it. Don't assume you know what it says and ignore it. Read it. So from what I understand, it says it can deflect bullets and projectiles, but apparently it doesn't. So I'm just going to pretend like that's flavor text that doesn't actually affect gameplay. Just pretend like that it doesn't even say that. Looks cool though. I mean, I've never really cared for the green-orange color combination. It's never been my thing, but despite that, it's still not bad looking. All right. Let us now push the main story as much as we can, see where we can get. Those missions did finish just before I went in there, so... I like how it deleted my parachutes. That's great. That's a genuine, like, that is 100% a genuine design blunder. Genuine design blunder. None of your missions should be straight up deleting any of my equipment. Ever. Ember. Alright, and that one I own. This one we're going to reclaim. I also do find it funny that you can, like the whole like percentage control the Templars have just doesn't matter if you have high enough. Like if you have 4 level 10 assassins, you can just reclaim the city anyway, it doesn't matter. How much control do they have? Who cares? Send 4 my best, they're done, doesn't matter. The whole mechanic completely irrelevant. Why? There's nothing new here, right? No. Whatever. Give me back my parachutes. I didn't actually buy them. Because it takes so many button presses. Stop making your motion so I can talk to you. Look at this. Parachute. Want to buy them all? X, square, X, X. Why? Why do I have to hit 4 buttons, 4 inputs to make that happen? It's ridiculous. All right. Let us go over here. I almost feel like I'm trying to compensate. Like, I was wrong about the back eject thing, so I was like, I gotta find legitimate criticisms. As if being wrong about one thing is gonna make all the other very valid criticisms not valid anymore.
Oh, that's certainly not a common sight.
Unfortunately, that is the way some people do think. It is only a learned habit because there are legitimately people who think that way about stuff. Alright, let's go.
Salute. I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapi and the other in the Bayezid district.
Bayezid?
Bayezid first.
Bayezid.
Topkapi will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings, still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Whew. Okay. Ugh.
Shit! Where is that?
Can I? Thank you. I think this might be one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack. I just love the way it sounds. I love the tempo. I love the Eastern influence to it.
Most interesting.
To be honest, it almost sounds like something that could be in James Bond.
He must be completely insane.
That's probably why I like it. But it also still kind of has that unique Assassin's Creed style to it.
Where is it, Ladro? Confess!
I have done nothing. You cannot.
I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
I found that painting. I mean, someone gave it to me.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face. I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time, find a nicer way to be a canalla.
Okie dokie.
I have a painting for sale, if you are curious. A luminous portrait. You see?
Deliler! Guard! Guard! Heidelberg! I'm on love!
I heard there was...
It said steal the painting without him noticing. I thought it was like a pickpocket thing, so I probably failed that full sync, but you know, like I said and have said, I don't care about them. I will give them a fair shake if I think they're not completely asinine, but I'm not really worried about it too much.
It is a good likeness, don't you think?
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me sitting still for 7 days doing nothing?
I cannot.
Una tortura. So, I found you another book location. And it is not far from here, actually.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this all about? You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher, of a kind. I will explain one day, Sophia, when I can.
It counted anyway. Isn't that a fun little exploit? I don't think that even took long enough that those things finished. Or even close to finishing. Oh no, well, this one is. The other, a little less. I'm sure they'll be done by the time I finish this next one. Because these Sophia missions follow a pretty standard format, a loop, so to speak. You go and you do a mission for her. She gives you location of a book. You go do the like scanning mission to find where the book is. And then you get a key from the book, and then you go and you do an Altair mission. And that's sort of the cycle. Rinse and repeat, you know what I mean? That's right. For these ones, you gotta climb. Okay. See, I would say that even that kind of, like, that mechanic is just not interesting because it's just guess and check. There's nothing you can use to, like, identify what the correct one to scan is. You can't, like, look at it and be, like, discern, like, a difference in the symbol or anything of that nature. It is literally just scan them and then see if it's correct until you get the right one, which just really isn't all that interesting of a mechanic, you know? And the other ones are probably 58 seconds, okay. After I pick up this book. I like how the mask clips through the hood a little bit. Also, I think I forgot when I was pointing out the loop for the Sophia missions, I think I forgot one stuff. It's, you go to her, you do a mission, she tells you where to find a book. You go and you do the symbols, and then find the book. And then you go to... You go to the symbols, you find the book. It gives you like one of those black box type of temples, tombs, whatever, you know, things like I said that were side content in Brotherhood and 2. And then you do that, you get the key, and then you do the Altair mission, and then the loop repeats. Right, so it's Sophia mission, signs and symbols, book mission, black box, temple, tomb type mission, Altair mission, repeat. And it repeats 5 times to get all 5 keys. All right, and this is the 3rd one. So I only have to do it 2 more times. 8 more missions. All right. And now I go back, or I go do the Forum of the Ox. Here. Okay. You might have also noticed that there are symbols for like helping citizens, like recruiting assassins, that are just kind of like permanently on the map, because usually they disappear once you have a full set, but those ones are always there. Because in this one, they decided to make some some like bespoke missions for that. Like instead of just having copy and paste, help a citizen in a fight, which are still there, those still exist. But there are some, like the very first one you saw, where it's like it's a self-contained mission with some kind of basic story to it. But considering it just does the same thing as the faster ones, I just don't see the point in them. Again, they're kind of just padding.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
That means something different now.
Oh, missy. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They did it. The earthquake did.
Iperoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Diablo!
The assassin! Go! Go!
I feel like that's the kind of thing that annoys people. When a character, especially your player character, in a cutscene, makes what feels like it should be a gameplay decision, and then that forces the mission to be a certain way that you don't want it to be. You know? Anyway.
You will not leave here alive!
Huh? Okay, so apparently in this mission, Ezio has forgotten how to swim.
You will not leave here alive!
Oh, I just died too fast. To see the thing pop up and tell me that it would kill me. Isn't that great?
You will not leave here alive!
Alright, I guess we have no choice but to go this way.
Show yourself!
He's dead! Ville! déjame!
No, no. He is here somewhere.
Assassin!
He's behind us! Richter two! David!
Assassin! Show yourself!
¡Totoste con bastardo!
Show yourself!
Well, I'm dead.
Assassin! Show yourself!
¡Totoste con bastardo!
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder! We should use it!
Stand back! Give me some room!
Do you know how heavy those barrels are? Do you have any idea how heavy a barrel full of gunpowder would be? Who the hell could have thrown it that hard?
He's behind us!
Never underestimate this madman!
I love FPS dropping explosions.
Body!
Come here, big boys. Let's go. Well. Oh well. Okay, I mean, those are clearly what do I have to go up there? I have to go up there. It deleted my parachutes again. I don't care anymore. I just won't use them. Ugh. Okay. I'll tell you your mission.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will.
So this is Altair's wife, right? Who we saw in 2 when it explained where he had a child. I don't think the game explains it, but the reason they're talking about having left 10 years prior, yada, yada, yada, they go, like Altair and Maria and everyone but his youngest son leave to go fight Genghis Khan. And they kill him. They assassinate him. When they come back 10 years later, Abbas has taken over and caused all this stuff. He's killed their youngest son. He's, the story where we're at now. Just so you know where they were for 10 years.
But not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse? for revenge.
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Altair! Altair! No! Strength. Altair.
Maria.
He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now! Where do you think you are going? Now!
I don't need to fight you guys. My objective ain't to kill you. I'm Audi 3000. Ah, see, this is where that vision of Altair jumping through the window came from. From way back in the beginning of the game.
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you!
No.
Why me? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Where is Mother?
She's gone, Darim. I'm sorry.
Ahead of us! What? How?
Later. First, we fight.
Brother, we need not fight.
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
We must leave at once! Hurry!
If you spare me, I will sacrifice. No, don't let it. Run! Keep my head down and run! No!
Watch
I don't
out!
want to die.
No! We cannot let them catch us! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay. This way.
No, I don't want to die. I am innocent.
My God! Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yokya! Got to get out! No, Liorbe! I've got to get out of here!
Stand up! time to go! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor he brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies!
Maria. My love. Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Come and see what pride, skill, and years of experience can do for you. Thank you. Until next time, sir. Yazıklar olsun. Piçler.
Piçler!
Piçler. Piçler! I have many useful accessories.
He will get himself killed.
I have got great metalwork here. A pleasure, Kyrios. Return anytime. Language fails to offer a new... What on?
Them.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Oh, sorry about that. The dogs decided it was bark o'clock for like a little bit there. Hopefully they're done for now.
What?
Wearing pin.
Give you what I have.
Can I not throw money in this game? Oh, it's right there.
God shelter you in the
Well, that didn't work out. Love it when guards just materialize out of thin air to spot you. Great game design. Okay. I see. He didn't materialize out of thin air. He specifically placed so that if you're not paying attention and don't notice him, you just get to fucking fail the mission.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Isn't that great?
I know a doctor. You lost friend? You require assistance? What else could make you do that? You lost friend? You require assistance?
We don't see delirium like this every day.
Boys, look at the stage. Any witnesses? Hold! I would speak. What's all this then? Did you do this?
Why did you single me out? There are literally a bajillion people standing around.
Spike that. It needs to come out your mouth and skin. No, now stop wasting my time.
My luck is with me today.
Waiting is the most interesting gameplay mechanic.
Look at that fat black tongue.
Tongue swelling black and white.
Tara. Murder most foul. The stench.
What are you doing? What have you been drinking? Come down!
I have heard this guy lost my son. I couldn't.
I didn't even look to see what the full sync thing was.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion?
A killer stalks our streets without conscience.
Ahmed shares the
Targeting
Sultan's
servants of
calm
our
temperament.
Sultan.
They are
The
too much
Janissaries
alike, I
have
fear.
dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again. Dark tidings, citizens of Constantinople. A servant of our Sultan has fallen at the hands of a criminal and been stripped of his garments. Be on the lookout for any suspicious activity.
Oh, they started barking again.
You are not wanted here. Leave!
Salamun alaikum, O sublime conquerors.
Get out of here, you annoying bird!
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn him!
Kardeslerim! One of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son? Shameful.
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion for it. It was Selim who attacked our Sultan.
Evet, but Selim did it so for the glory of the Empire, not himself.
What the captain said matches the description. Your miserable existence is over!
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzade Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Belke. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
Any news from the north?
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
Olacak şey değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion.
Yes, but in which direction?
I cannot say. My heart sides with our Sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
We cross so many dumb sobs on patrol these days. It's like everywhere you look, there's an idiot waiting to happen. Are we importing them for some reason? That swordsmith you were telling me about. No thanks. His prices are deadly. And his goods, not that great either.
All right. How's your mother, by the way? Did that lump on her face ever get better? What with the secretions? It was disgusting.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
What happened with that Italian whore, anyway? Come on, don't give me that innocent crap. We're brothers, right? I am sure God will punish you triply if you do not tell me.
You see those thieves they flayed? You must feel sorry for them. I blame the parents. They don't take the time to care for, discipline, and properly raise their children anymore.
How's your mother, by the way?
What's with you? You're in a good mood today, huh? I mean, I'm amazed. You haven't killed anyone yet, and we are 3 hours into the shift.
More and more of these Sephardi.
You see those daily mercenaries from the Danube? More balls than brains for the most part up there. And all that garlic. You smell their unit before you see it.
Reminded me of that little girl from Bursa we throttled. The young feel everything is old to them these days. No discipline. Their parents are spoiling them.
Result of Suleiman's investigation.
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkina. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
Murderer! Kill him!
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Where will you run to now? Never seen that type of cut? But from where?
Keep my head down and run!
Hey! Kaptara! Got to get out of here!
Salaam
Yes,
alaikum.
come and try it.
Everything's old to them.
Got it. Where is he? There! There! I got that. Your death will not be swift! I am not done. I want to go back to him! Garrison! Please, no! Kitchen is
Who's that over there?
Tools and lots more on the side.
Fresh cut leeches! Who requires bleeding?
What do you require today? Should feel better soon.
Why the hood?
I know that.
Seems familiar. There, kill him! Shahane! I surrender.
You spare me, I will sacrifice two!
Bargain hunter! I must get out of here!
By all the...
Oh, that's certainly not a common sight.
Mercenary? He certainly has the right.
An infidel holy officer. I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but was that not the right guy? I thought I killed the traitor. Nah, whatever. It's not like it matters. It doesn't bloody matter.
At his age! Wow!
Kolay mı kazanılıyor zannediyorsun?
Paramızın vardı yeri.
Kazanmak için benim...
They were upset.
Limanda işleri yeni bir
Work your magic.
That was a line from fucking Assassin's Creed 2.
How can we help?
Tarek was not traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't paying attention.
So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. You should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tarek, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I have been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He has been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
Hey, you there! Stop!
Hey, that wouldn't happen to be...
No, you don't!
I was not prepared. I do not recommend that you handle a mission that way. Don't just drop your player into an area right next to a guard and be like, hey, get out without being seen.
What's the plan?
It's kind of fucked.
Now that was a story looking for.
What do you think I'm trying to do, game?
Stop! I have a question for you.
Wait.
Oh, Harika, Harika.
Alright. We're going this way.
Alright, go.
We are there. Stop! I want to talk to you.
No, you don't.
Stop him!
Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone.
There he is!
God damn it. How did they somehow make it harder to get out than it was to get in? Like, this is just... The mission should have just been over. This is asinine. It's fucking stupid. You know, fuck this. I'm climbing up. And I'm just gonna parachute out of here. Fucking stupidity.
Why not walk like everybody else?
It worked, that's all that matters. There we go.
Assassin! Get him! Get back here!
Antanrum. I have done nothing wrong.
Sooner
I
or
swear.
later you'll hit a dead end, Arkadash! I have got the rat! There! Cannot outrun the entire watch!
All right, these two want to die that badly. Can you shoot him, please? Thank you. Jesus.
Come be here.
See, like, the honest truth is just that every stealth-based mechanic in these games is genuinely just outright broken. Like, it works sometimes, but very often it just breaks, doesn't work right, something doesn't function the way it's supposed to.
You shouldn't be up here. Leave.
I don't understand how anybody said the stealth in these games was good. It was not. That was never the strong point.
Lütfen beyefendi, bir sikke verin.
Harika. Reckless.
Sağa, sonra tekrar sağa, sonra tekrar.
I don't think there's anything more for me to do.
Is there a race or something?
Moving like the wind.
You make it look easy, friend. Why would anyone carry on like that?
Enjoying the poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
This should be a
I remind you to use the back roads whenever possible. Recent ox congestion on the
You left
Why would he?
children. Total disrespect for
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Moving like the wind.
Casualties reported on both sides.
total disrespect for propriety.
This the fucking Hagia Sophia. Yarp. Well, I guess the fastest way up is, or fastest way there is still up and over. So, that is what we will do. Well, that killed me. Oh, it didn't even hurt me.
Come forward. Take your health seriously, good folk.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Okay. I think we're going to call it there for today. Might be able to finish tomorrow because I think this is going to get me the 4th key once I finish this little sequence. That'll push me into the next sequence, which puts me in Cappadocia, I think. Which, if I remember correctly, is like right at the end of the game. And I'll only have one more key to get at that point, which is the whole point of the game anyway. So, I do think that we will reach a point where I can finish it. I don't know if I will have enough time in the next session to get it into this video, but if not, then there will be a 4th video that is probably really short. Assuming I don't just extend this one, but I probably wouldn't, because that always is a nightmare. But anyway, I will be back in the next session to see where we end up. All right, session 2 of this one. Will we finish today? Let's find out. Still hot as sin. As hot as hell, literally. Not that hell's a literal place necessarily, but if you go by the depictions we have, so you will still got to deal with the fan. Or at least the reduced audio quality to a certain degree because of the denoiser I will be using to deal with the fan, which I realized when I was editing earlier, you can still kind of hear it. I tweaked it a little bit so that it doesn't reduce the quality of my voice as much, but a little bit of the fan can come through. You just don't typically hear it if like the game sound is also happening. But on the quieter moments, you can still hear it slightly. And that's good enough for me. It's less distracting, which is all I really care about. But yeah, welcome to Southern California, where for some reason we are getting July temperatures in March. Isn't that great? All right, looks like we're on the Sophia loop at the moment. I forget what the last thing I did was. I guess I should probably actually fast travel. I think I'm going to go to the Southport. That's probably the closest one. Oh, am I doing, I think I have already done the step where you do something for her, and then the step where you use the symbols. So which means this step would be whatever
What an eccentric man.
tomb or landmark they crafted a mission for. Oh no, I'm doing the symbols right now. Okay. So I did step 1, which is doing a mission for Sophia, whatever it may be. This is step 2, which is do the symbols, get to a high point, do the symbols, which leads you to a book. The book leads you to one of those black box missions in a tomb or a temple or a landmark of some type. And then, oh, cool. And then you get a key, and then you go do an Altair memory, and then the loop resets. And this is loop 4. Or at least this is for the 4th key, I believe, and there's 5. So I should only have to do the loop 1 more time after this. Also, just in case anybody doesn't know, the term black box, all that means is that it's basically like when you're in an open world game like this, and then you have a self-contained mission, oftentimes in an area like completely separate from the rest of the game. Like, it doesn't take place in a section of the open world. It takes place in a cordoned off, like, handcrafted area separate from the open world, and tends to be a little bit more, linear, straightforward, and scripted. That tends to be what we mean by black box. However, it can still take place in a section of the open world. It's just going to be contained. It's going to be like a small section of it that has been edited specifically for that mission. Like, there are new crowds that aren't normally there that you can use, or new fixations. Set deck, I'm just going to call it whatever, places to hide, whatever. Constructions. Anyway, let's find this book, huh? Is it you? Probably not. Is it you? Yes. Yes. Thankfully, the game cooperated this time. Started without trouble.
Gabe! No, you don't!
Not exactly what I intended to do, but still worked out fine. Thankfully the game decided to cooperate this time and just started up without too much issue. No issue with the controller, which is good because that means I can get the recording done and then edit it and finish up this video sooner so that I can go play Death Stranding 2 on PC, which I already played it. I played it on PS5 when it came out last year, but I didn't get to really fully experience it because after a certain point I was like, I'm just gonna have to play this again when it comes out on PC anyway, since that's my preferred platform. So I kind of just mainlined the story and ignored everything else so I wouldn't get spoiled on the story before playing it on PC. So now I'm going to be able to really take my time with it and enjoy it for all that it is, to the extent that I was not able to before. And not to mention any mods that get made for it that could be useful. When I played the first one on PC, I used a mod that let me place zip lines, as many as I wanted. And that was fun. Aesop's Fables. How funny. I was just watching a video last night that made mention of Aesop's Fables. Maiden Tower unlocked. Okay. Oh, it's all the way out on the edge. That also means that there's not really anywhere for me to... There's no good fast travel point that's really going to get me all that close to it. Well, that sucked.
What is wrong?
Doctor! Doctor, please! I seem to have broken my legs, even though I'm running just fine. Don't worry about it. Just heal me. Thank you.
I have done my best.
Did you just say that? Did I just say that?
Damn. Even... Damn it. Stop making me take fall damage.
No man can beat me. So I do
Alright, fine.
exactly as I see.
Yeah.
Beachler!
Even Rashid himself could have treated you no better.
Heal me. Oh, I didn't even know that I needed to top off my poison. Ain't that nice? What's my bank looking like? Probably not full, right? No, not even close. I knew there was a tailor around here somewhere, though. Might as well top. Well, actually, it may not be worth it to top off my parachutes because it's probably just going to delete them again. Like it did the last 2 times. I'm just going to come out of this mission and it's going to be like, oh, you know how you had 13 parachutes? Now you've got 0. Thanks. Thanks, Ubisoft. That's great. Good job. It's hard to get the timing on that right. Bro, quit it. There you go. Alright, out there, that way. Oh, hello. Those people just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, we have to go by boat. I like how I talked to the guy and he immediately just walks away. Like, bro, I thought you were the captain. Aren't you gonna, like, take this boat or ship and take me where I need to go? Okay. I don't actually know what this is, so... Okay. It didn't... I was kind of hoping it would tell me roughly where it was in relation to the city, but it just gave me a legend about its name instead. Which is perhaps interesting, but not the information I was looking for. Open sesame. Alright. Wow, the like barnacle type effect they have going on here, I literally thought like the texture was corrupted. I was like, oh great, is my game about to crash? I'm digging the unique music at least. Oh fuck. We're just gonna do that real quick. Ooh. Okay. That's a really complicated system. Crazy. How the hell? Do I go this way? No. Do I go this way? Yes. Wow. Notice that it did exactly what I said it was going to do. Got rid of my damn parachutes again.
That man. Garrison! Bring him!
Garrison! Garrison! Please, God! Just let me live!
And now I believe I have to go back to the hideout to do an Altair memory. If my assumption is correct, yes it is. Oh well. We're just going to pretend like that didn't happen. Yeah, see, so this is number 4. Numero quattro.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks. What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shamed by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village?
About Abbas and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about it?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia.
Leave this place!
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
İyi akşamlar.
Mentor, welcome. Shh! We do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
Death!
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For Abbas! I fight for you. For the Order. Mentor. Welcome home. Altair.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Altair.
Your presence honors me.
Slayer, you die!
Always an honor.
Altair. Die! Mentor.
Together for victory, Mentor.
Welcome back, Mentor. Mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Mashaf! Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
I really thought that was going to end the sequence, since it has before. But maybe this mission is just to leave for Cappadocia, and then that ends the... We will see. We will see.
I have a new mercury-based cure for headaches.
Now.
Moving like the wind.
You are not...
Sayun Auditore! Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halich and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
With blades.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Mercenary? He certainly has the swagger.
Kablooey.
Nice chicken.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the docks! Ah, Greek fire! I like the way you think, Ezio!
I didn't technically kill him with a blade. Oh, whatever. It's a stupid requirement anyway, then, if it's that easy to break. Can't heal, that's great. I love it. I love fake difficulty. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be able to get down here. I have encountered a bug. So these bombs don't do anything to me. I guess I'll just wait until the timer runs out then and then reload checkpoint. See, this is why your game should always have a reload checkpoint option in the menu. So that if shit like this happens and the solution is, well, if I could just reload, that'd be great. But the only options the game gives you are restart and abort.
işi yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship!
This will be amusing. We'll get him, don't worry. I don't see him.
I don't know how they managed to screw up this mission so bad. Like, legitimately, they tried to make a fun spectacle mission, and they just made it so shoddily that it just messes up and isn't fun.
Yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Can't skip it.
Don't let him reach the ship!
If you'd like to jump, that'd be great.
Come and try it.
Nope. Like, they legitimately just made this not fun because they fucked it up so bad.
Tüm işi yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship!
This should be fun. He will not outrun us.
Yours is not a subtle approach. See. Sorry for the delay.
Something, don't you? You know what's out there. I have a hunch. Yes? Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find? If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war. You're talking over my head, mate. Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. Wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million are so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away. Of an army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
Do not get detected. Bullfrog. Cool outfit, though. No viewpoints, huh? That's certainly a choice.
ice or something?
Is it up there? Yeah, it's above me. Well, then how do I get up there? Yeah? Hmm. Oh, I see.
How bizarre.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others... Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
Ah, some random character I don't care about. With a full biography, which I mean is nice, but...
Bound to hurt himself. Bah, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, well, it's kind of annoying, but I'll go buy the stuff at the tailor shop. Why not?
Papi Greybeard wants to show off, eh?
No, you don't.
Well, she's got the best knife.
Get him!
Tara, I can't die. I'm running over.
yourself a shallow grave, Luther!
May God keep you under fire. Too young to die! I'm too young to die!
I can also... I have done my best.
I quit drinking a month ago. Why am I still seeing things?
You're too increasing demand for the...
Well, that just cost me 300,000. That's crazy.
Don't forget to send your friends.
I don't even know what the purpose of buying those books is because I don't think they do anything for you. It's literally just a waste of your money because you get nothing in return of any meaningful value. I think.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
I can't help.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so... fragile.
Shakuru, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, But there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, talk to yourself, Taxi.
Weirdly, how bizarre.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah siti kutsasın. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Have you been drinking?
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
deserve no pity.
Do the word innocent bystander have any worth to do? I'm going straight for hell.
I feel like the whole game just fell apart there. Suddenly it was like, hey, database thing, also there's a line, but we cut it off, and then other stuff happened, and blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
A dog! Get it over.
You won't get away with this.
Sen çok yaşadı Lara.
Can you walk?
Evet.
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Oh boy, a multiplayer bonus. If only that was a thing you could still use.
Unhappy!
No parachute, huh?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! That man! Where do I know?
Maybe I need to start drinking again. Spry for an old man.
We'll be picking up. Made it! You should feel better now. But take care. I can perform most surgeries right here, on site. I want him stopped! Now!
Should we do something about him?
Singa! This is gunpowder, not millet!
I got it!
Now I get to climb this thing again! Again! Oh no, they're launching attacks on all of them. If only I cared.
I know that.
Die!
Oh! Oh!
Death is right here for you!
Another mercy. Where do you think that one's from?
Let me
Another mercy. Ugly bastard.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way! Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinople. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Horaio, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it. Stop that man! Cut him down!
Oh, that's how you get the last Moscow key. Okay.
There! Don't risk it again!
Dream on, hero! We'll get him!
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here. You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a fell hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
Come! I've just the reward you deserve. I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. Seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Paleologi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyath expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyav keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sartor. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Not get away! I need you!
This way. Stay close. Let's go. Let's move. Stay close.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Infinite ammunition unlocked, it says.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı. Ezio Auditore.
Have been sighted operating nearby. Be vigilant.
Tamam.
Ben beyefendi.
Healing.
What happened with that
Ibn Rashid. May wellness remain your companion.
I'm just curious about something real quick. Okay, well, that's of no use to me.
Who can resist the...
Αγνό μεταξύ. Παμένο και φυσικό στο μέγεθος.
We had a medicine. Treatment for the sick. I have done what I can. Just like that strange.
Get down, now!
A bit old to be living about, no?
Come and see! No man my wife says I'm crazy! So you will be well satisfied. I know it. Try my compress of coriander and lemon. Ideal for the rheumatism.
have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
That one looks familiar.
It's just for laughs. I have a family. Oh, Katana.
Go! Ah, get the bastard!
I think.
Now!
Get him! Get him! Put him down!
There! Get him! I see him! There!
Time has come, assassin. You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
Run! Run! Stay out of my way! Indeed, it seems everyone wants Rome.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Oh, my button's broke again.
Die! Faster!
Not the bashful type, is he?
Faster! No, don't kill me!
I have to go back to the hideout.
Mentor? Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
Fertility trouble? I have an uncle.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
Dannazione!
تشكلها efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening. Ezio, who are these men?
Run!
Sophia!
Look out! Ezio! Help!
Your time has come, assassin.
Help!
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so!
Hold on!
Obviously! Oh no! Va bene! I am all right!
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them! Forgive me!
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know!
Heal yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
What now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh!
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Here it comes!
What is that? What's going on?
This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion.
What are you doing?
What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves.
Don't do this!
I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
way. Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up, and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance, and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go. The end of the road.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life, and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio. Those diagrams look like constellations, Ezio. Capricorn, the Eagle, the Sagittarius. Perhaps the keys belong to one of them.
Oh, I see.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
Just goes in there, dies immediately. But no, that's not what's gonna happen.
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
have seen to my books?
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose. but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries? Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended. The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
And then it just ends. Alright, well. Next time, we'll be starting Assassin's Creed Liberation. Thank you so much for watching, and until then, stay safe and have fun.